Is that puzzle box is a 5.2% DPS gain, single, and tier is 1. Yeah. See. Build. Incarn. Rattle. I think Starfall extends dots. Okay. Perhaps this has been asked before. It looks like an 80s cabin here. That is kind of the vibe of the place. It's like a very cabiny. Yeah, I actually get asked that like all the time. But the meme is that like, because I'm a hunter main, it's like the True Shot Lodge. Let's see. All right, I think we're pugging. Windrunner. Mythic. Relax. We have a great stream. Hello, hello. Did I miss Empiric's offer? Oh, wait. Oh, come join Empirics. I didn't see your message at all. I'll heal. Just get in here. Or yeah, whatever. Binge can tank. Oh, thank God. I mean, if you want to tank. Wait, Talenti randomly wants to come. Wait, I think I take Talenti. I think this works out. Because now Nat has a little funnel buddy. But now he gets to have fun. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, this character needs a lot of gear. I need gloves, pants, boots, a ring, bracers, shoulders, a necklace. I basically did every slot except for like 3 or 4 or something.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
The chance I need anything but my hunter after Tuesday should be 0. For raid, I'm just making my alt stronger so that when we do splits next week, I'm gonna be playing. So first, we don't know if we're doing mythic splits yet, which could change a lot. And then we're doing heroic splits, and so if my alts are stronger, then I'll be using them in those. So like my monk and my druid are doing splits, and so ideally they're just stronger this week as much as I can get them. But like my main is hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna be only raiding mythic like prog on my hunter. It's just we might be doing splits, and so you'll see maybe you'll maybe catch my alt in like some splits from that. How big is the Hydra nerf? It's big on 2 target. But it's not so big on like pure single target. We got buffed and our prio got buffed.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find.
Has a new achievement work when you have foresight on a character? Once you get foresight, you can just get tier on your character. So any boss that I kill could drop tier at this point. So I don't have a tier on this guy right now. So like as soon as I get one charge, you'll know I have looted one. But if I do an entire M0 sweep, odds are that I will have gotten one at some point throughout all of this. It's only raid boss related. Am I 4-piece on the hunter? Yeah, the hunter and the druid are 4-piece. The monk has 2-piece. And the DH and the warlock are 0-piece. If I do PvP on the monk, I can get foresight. I just don't know if I want to actually PvP on the monk. Seems not worth it in general, but we'll see. I don't know. If I get extra time or something, maybe it'll be worth. I foresight? Yeah, I foresight on this guy and my hunter. So two foresights.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
It's just if you're in a guild that does splits, you get foresight pretty fast. I think. Is it per tune right now? It's per tune. It was account wide for like the very first day, but they already changed it to only per character. When is it best to hit volley? Anytime you need the double tap, basically.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
I think Midnight's worth playing. I think if you have ever liked WoW in the past, it's still the same old, which can be a good and a bad thing. Like if you quit because it felt too repetitive, maybe it's not worth playing for you. But I feel like they did like pretty much everything like as good as they normally do. I feel like it's in a pretty good spot. Would recommend. But it really just depends why you quit in the past. Oh. Nice.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Dang, that one the roll. What a tragic one. Bench rolled a 2. Normal to feel weak outside of burst windows? Yes, that's completely normal. Anytime you have a burst class,
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity border
it's typically like that. They're pretty normal.
for good reason. They took
You should be the highest burst in the game, but you'll do basically tank or healer damage like outside of that.
one of Alaria's scouting maps is with
And that's pretty normal. That's by design.
To have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Playing it back on TBC. You stopped because of real life for a year. Kind of stopped. Everything looks the same, even the dungeons. I mean, nothing changed on that front. Everything still is kind of just the same. I don't know. I feel like they do a pretty good job. It is a little formulaic at this point. Like, 8 dungeons. There's the same mechanics in them. New raid, like 8 to 9 bosses. You're doing Crown tonight? Nice. That'll be fun. I think Illyria is really fun. I really like the dragons and I really like Illyria. And then I really like Chimeras. And then I think both of the what's it called place? Isle of Kil'Danos bosses are really cool. You having fun? Yeah, I mean, I'm having a blast. This has been like a very, very fun intro to expansion so far for me, but I know a lot of people are getting just burned out. So if you're burnt out, maybe you wouldn't like it. Who knows? I feel like WoW's always, if you genuinely like the game, I feel like you will always like have a good time. I don't know. It does all the things it does really well, like especially good this time, I think.
One day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions. Let my song.
Natural talent? Sure. I was just playing Elune's Chosen. What do I think of Boomy? Pretty good. It's always like pretty decent. It's got good AoE, good single target. Overall in a pretty good spot. What's my item level? I'm 251, I think. Yeah. I'm trying to I have this group like mostly leather stacked except for Nat. Okay. Let me save that. Let me swap resto. I'm healing at least this next dungeon. Maybe all of them to be honest. At this point, we'll see. I don't really know how resto works anymore. So don't look at me for advice. I'm kind of just winging it. All I know is I'm supposed to keep life bloom up like 100% of the time with the apex. And that's about it. The heck? Yeah, I know. I don't know. We're gonna heal. I don't know how long until another healer shows up, but I'm healing the what's it called? I'm healing until another healer shows up.
Fodder, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
And I kind of hate not having Sunfire. Low key. Okay. I just tried to kick that guy. Oh, jeez. Oh, they put a number on my regrowth? That's my abundance number. Okay, so I actually really need to track it. That's nice that they did that. I don't know if you know, you're talking about coming back looking for a guild. Some of your normal logs, you got into a 6 out of 8 last expansion guild. Nice. Was 6 out of 8 really easy or something? Because that was one of your lowest items in raid, topping every fight. You talked how poor your overall preparation and play was. I would say 6. So wait, you killed everything, but are you like full cleared, right? With 6? That right math? Yeah. So you're just missing, or no, you didn't kill Illyria then, right? Or you didn't kill Chimerus, one of the two. I would say in general, if you did 6 out of 8 mythic last tier, let me think what that was. Basically, you didn't kill Nexus King and you didn't kill Keveza. Or not Keveza, Temencius. I would say in general 6 mythic bosses was pugged. I know I had 2 alts that pugged 6 out of 8 mythic last year. But I will say they were like hard to pug. Like it wasn't free. I don't know. Basically, if you think that you're still above them play-wise, that you might want to look for another guild. But also, since you're in that guild, you can use that guild to like get some early logs on Mythic and Heroic and stuff, and then move on from there. Hi, JC. Wondering how you can see casts going off with overlapping nameplates. It's just what I've been used to, basically. So first, there's height differentials. So see how the dragon's all the way up here? This guy is the next tallest mob in the pack, and then there's the Necrolytes, and then the ghouls are at the bottom. Basically, if I need to see like this Frost Breath going off, I can just see that it's going to go off right there. Here there's an Ice Bolt going off right now. Going off again. It's just the location. Basically, by having them overlapping, instead of having them float up, it's easy to lose their exact position. But I like overlapping for a couple reasons. One is that like Hunter's known for having a lot of like skill shots, and so like Frost Trap is one that you need to know exactly where the mobs are in order to like Frost Trap it properly in the middle of like, you know, 10 mobs or something. So I like overlapping for that reason, as on top of like a couple other reasons, but it does create some like complications at times. But you kind of just get used to it over time. What graphic settings do I have and what GPU? I have a 3080 and I play completely max everything. We're in display everything that changes the size of the nameplate when a mob is casting. Don't know. Where's my Heart of the Wild? Oh my god, just got one shot. Where did I put it?
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Sin's pumping. Yeah. Sin's pumping. What boss drops my pants? Was it that guy? Okay, it wasn't. It's the last boss. Okay. We're hoping for pants.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Kafras some
They're very elusive.
good.
Oh no. Show talents? Sure.
We'll save
This is what I'm currently playing.
for later.
Go it again for a little bit. I don't know if you're like looking for something in particular, but
Kafras tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
I haven't looted anything yet.
Rats clean, save boss great shame for later.
Good thing. Check loot spec. I am resto loot spec. Why does it change based off of what can drop? Here, let's see. Feral can only loot those two. Oh, okay. Good comms. I can hear that Chinku was that. How does Roar work on MM? Is it just a flat 15% DR for whoever you cast it on? Yes. There is no pet, so you just have the positive part. Very good for AF back in the day. You would have Igloo Sucker last boss because use that trinket and press Void Ray, it deletes itself. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care for this trinket. My two trinkets are pretty good. I have a veteran Heart of Wind, which I'm pretty happy with, and then I have the Crucible trinket, which is pretty good for like as far as I'm concerned with splits and stuff. Shoot, you're 30 minutes late today. We're going this way.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes,
Hi, Greenzel.
we will hold off the undead as long as we can.
Greenzel,
even to
guess
our
what happened to my druid?
Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King.
So instead of doing heroic Illyria splits on my monk. I'm now a druid. I got blessed by LFR tier. I got 2 warbound pieces. Or I got 1 warbound shoulder basically, and then my druid looted warbound, or not warbound, but like regular what they call it, just like regular shoulders. And then I looted a bugged catalyst charge because on the very first day my hunter got 4 piece. So my druid got a catalyst charge from our splits.
You are better off dead.
So I had an extra one on this guy, but I still have the PvP one up for grabs. So like whenever I hit 1600, I'll get that. Any person on main today? Nice. Ooh. Bug. Your dread. Good comms on the belt swap. Or the pants swap.
In the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the
Yo,
fact that no foe
Godwill, thanks for the 15-month sub. Appreciate it.
stand when alliance and horde set aside their
Let's be out of here.
No, you
Alright, we're
monster!
hurting.
I
Popping pants in here.
can't save them.
Anyways, your raid's eye level was 215. You kept wiping the heart and rage on heroic bird. You were insane. Well, yeah, sounds like you probably would place in a higher guild. It's just without logs, you're gonna have a hard time going up. But now that you're in that guild, you can get heroic logs and mythic logs, and keep going up. Oh, that's Agathar. Wait. He's like 25% bird. You weren't insane? It was insane. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. If it flies, it's a bird. Like all the luck for us when I got puzzle box on reset day. I have been having pretty good luck so far this tier. Hopefully that doesn't like fall off. Oh, I got bracers. Nice. I've peed. Okay, what's next? Technically, I need boots too. Yeah, let me check the bosses. God. That could have killed me. Alright, what drops in here? So there's cloak, which I don't care for. I already have a better one. We have staff. I don't care about. Boots are eye level upgrade. Offhand, shoulders I could kata eventually, but right now they're kind of whatever. It's a side thing. And then chest piece is actually pretty good.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
I feel like that thing always sends me a random direction. I feel like I'm trying to like figure out like where it sends me. I don't know if I fully understand it. Is it always the direction I go in, or is it like there I kind of shot to the left when I entered? Maybe it's something to do with how it drops? I don't know. I like soaking it though on like my tank and my healer so far. That might not be a good strategy like long term, but I have 2 leather healers that don't need puzzle box anymore. If anyone needs a puzzle box funnel, I have it on my 2 characters I care about. I have it on my monk and my hunter. I guess I could use it on my DH still though. That would be pretty big. On DH, let me know you have funnel. Oh, you had a leech one. What the? That's kind of sick. Your character's set for a while. Is that the boot guy? I think it was.
Our might rules the skies. Behold
Here's your leather stack, and they also do agility, and 2 of you get it guaranteed. Yeah, that's what we've been doing since day one. It's pretty OP. DHs, rogues, and windwalkers, I think, are the 3 that do it. Maybe feral. It's pretty good. Feral's only puzzle. Here, I want to try something. That didn't work. I need to study in Wild Charge and Travel Form, just like disengage there. Yeah, but there was something in specific I wanted to try there. I think I misunderstood it. How are we emptying the paladins on pull? You just have a priest mass dispel them, and then it just works. There's no other like tech to it. Once you lust, they shield themselves, and a command needs one. We have this one. That's an old one. But the FAQ is also old, so I don't have it in the title anymore. Anything that's in the title is relevant, by the way. If there's a lot of commands in the channel, and if it's not in the title, it's probably out of date, is the problem. But anything that's currently up to date and stuff, then I have it in the title. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still a corruption one. Burne's gonna spread misinformation now. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Corruption's not out of date. Wait, what knocks me on that pool? I need to know. Astral antenna trinket? Yeah, exactly.
We will cast you down like the mongoose you are. Cast them down. Let the
So if it's not in the title, I wouldn't recommend using my talents. Or not my talents, but my sheets.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
Old trinket coming from BFA, just give it that coming back.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their. We always soar.
Hey, you were using that? Well, those trinkets are out of date. I don't want to like have someone accidentally think that they're in there. I thought you said dress trinket for PvP. That was a thing that people did. Yeah, I used dress and the motorcycle. Those were my two trinkets when we went for 2400 in twos. Druids to repeat, and we're getting buffed. Don't forget, we're getting big buffs on the rest of Druid. Is it possible to do this MM with no pet? I think it's something that like if you hit a certain amount of gear, you'll be fine. And I don't know. Maybe it's fine if you like misdirect Valyria a lot and you can kind of game it that way.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
What else is cringe? Yeah. The thing is with delve bosses is except for Kaipeza, they're very class dependent. Like some specs have like it feels free, and then some specs it feels like almost impossible. So I don't know. Feels kind of weird. Pretty easy solo as long as Valyria is like 35. Yeah. All healers just Giga for Yawn. I think I'm gonna do Resto Druid next. We do have a stationary antenna that gives agility. Just remember my Mycera Cavern exists. You just don't like that dungeon. But yeah, I don't know. Zekfir and Underpin were the same way, where early on, certain classes can do it really easily, and then some classes have to play like perfect to do it, and then some classes even then like you don't even get it like after playing perfect. Basically, I don't know. Feels weird. I'll probably 1 or 2 shot on Resto Druid. Yeah, I'm gonna set Valyria to DPS and heal it. I did it on my monk as brew, and then I did it on my hunter as BM. And I haven't done it on my druid yet, but I'm probably going to. Just to like get crests and stuff. You can also 5-min it. You like less than 3 pulled on all your 3 characters. You got a hero track ring recruit mastery from the delve. Nice. I live in a sauna or log cabin. Well, log cabin. Although it's gonna start becoming a sauna once they do
An entity
as soon as it hits summer. It
emerged into our world.
gets kind of hot in here.
Not be allowed to spread its corruption. It's too far away.
Whoa. Well, he's gotta be careful. These mobs like eat up brew. I think he's fine now.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their
Like a
efforts
good
would
tanking
benefit us
trinket.
all. Also, their commander here has a
I'm healed for
particular
300% of the damage I do.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
You love Hydra on the second boss in here? Yeah, you just delete this boss. Like half of the dungeons are extremely OP. As with Hydra. My boss is in Windspire. Yeah, I mean there's a 2 boss in Mysara as well, and there's a 2 boss in Pitaceron as well. So like half the dungeons you're pretty much
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
how do people sit with their knees like that? Knee tutorial.
We are
Heck.
being overrun. Get in there and deal with this incursion.
Single target on MM's bad. You top the target on trash, but you're barely top 3. Are you cooldowning the bosses? Because you can top all the bosses as well. It really just depends where you true shot. That's the answer. It's just the nature of burst classes in general. Okay, I still got pulled into this. You true shot on cooldown? Yeah, I true shot on cooldown, and depending on when I true shot, I either like do really good AoE or really good single target. And by the end, you should, you know, if you reliably just true shot properly, you should be top.
Yes, this will do
Still.
nicely.
Good night, Rick.
Find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Hey, Helena. Thanks for the raid. Oh. Distracted. Okay, no one's gonna die here. Wait. Resto Banshee? Yeah, I'm healing for it now. I feel the title before. It's just not my preferred I don't know, I'd rather just be Hunter, you know? But I don't mind tanking for friends or healing. Haven't finished some M0s yet. Mojo. Flash knee. I need another one up. Already had one.
I shall bring you to your
You have that idea, 600 left and you're done swimming dungeons. The Volley procs we gain from MM also gives trick shots? No, they do not. Healing like this and you hold your breath while you heal. Okay, they won't die. I trust my team.
From within.
They can do this dungeon without me even being here.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such a way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Look out!
I think he's on reset. Yep, definitely. I'll be on around when servers go up. At least that's the goal. And then I should be doing keys all the way up until raid. The first day is pretty chill though. We're basically just pushing up to 10s. Any comp I'm running? Not on the first day. The first day I'm just playing with my guildies.
Void is a force of change, of transformation.
Interesting.
Fluid, ever shifting.
I mean, it's an okay ring.
I feel
Honestly, I don't really want it.
Law's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of
It is better than my other 250 ring.
choices to make and consequences to face.
Get the decor. I got it. I got it. But yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm just doing keys with my guild. Our goal is to get everyone a 10 key. Like before we like go to raid, so we like have guild group set up. But Thursday onwards, I'm gonna be playing with the Squish group. So that'll be fun. My sitting position's giving you a cramp. Oh no. Where's the cramp? Is it like your hips or is it your knees? Your knees and your lower back. Is it the same, but you don't have the same hands? This position is for maximum coordination. You gotta read and run. It's 3 a.m., but you know you sleep here. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. We have a great night.
This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
Done with Hydra and back to trick shots. If you want more AoE, yes. I don't know if it's quite that obvious though, because the extra prio, it's such a large gain in prio that it might be worth to like still play Hydra anyway. I don't know. It's kind of big. Always a pleasure. New to dungeon. Yeah, I'm down. We should do some today or tomorrow. I'm doing like infinite M0s on my alts. I'm trying to get them all championed out before next week.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
You'll make a coffee? I'm down. I think I'll go on my... either my monk or my demon hunter next. We'll see. Sleep. Can't say no. I mean, I would say you should probably sleep because we can just go tomorrow too if it's late for you. I'll probably be on earlier tomorrow because we raid to like tomorrow night. But I'll be doing stuff beforehand. I'll do a sweep on my druid for sure. Other stuff.
More of you mindless intruders. Stay away from my work. This is but another prototype.
Dang, Finch passed me on the meter. Wait, I passed Finch and Chirrut. Wait, we're in like this giant race right now. Dang.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothrak.
Up 9 hours today.
Don't want to
Oh,
believe
wow.
it. What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
I think the 12/5 changes look promising for BMD or MMDR. Yes, I do.
there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself. Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys! Minions, do not disappoint me again!
Yeah, in the O5, I think Dark Ranger MM will be pretty good.
Must I do everything myself?
There are no buffs, it's just a rework, so I hesitate to call them buffs.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Nat regime!
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lefraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathon. Shame, for it has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now. Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come. Through the portal.
Nice, that was huge. Now I have 2 decent rings. Wonder what stats I need now. I have like really good haste mastery. Like I might have too much. Maybe I enchant crit at this point.
There is much to be done.
Me helpers in chat.
Go carefully.
I think we're gonna do the question mark delve, but in a group. I'm gonna go my DH for this one because I know I can solo it on my druid, but I kind of need to go on my DH or my warlock probably. What are the stats you should be aiming for? Crit over mastery. Technically, verse sims slightly higher than haste, but haste has like some.
One moment.
Has 42 million health.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Gather yourself. Let me get rid of that.
I wonder if I should. I held my cooldown for the ads because that's what I'm used to on this guy, but I feel like I should have probably just meted pull.
Stay here and recover.
At this point, I'm going to commit to just meting the ads.
Pesky mad.
I'm going to bond right on Hunter. Where every boss, you hear him pull out my opener clip again. Wait, really? That's so funny. I love it.
I'll take that. Not quick enough.
Okay, let's hunt these ads. Let's blast them.
Take strength from me. Let me get rid of that.
My debts are plentiful today.
More life is mine.
Kind of like that the Delve boss is like a thing that people just kind of do. I think that is the best use of this thing.
Pesky magic. Gather yourself.
Most pressing once per character? Yeah. I only do it once, but I think it's pretty cool.
Your pain, my pleasure. Not quick enough. I'll stop the bleeding. Your life is mine.
I have drums on this guy? I don't think I do. I have potion though. I have to potion just for safety. That's potion. Hunt. Blade, Vengeful. Double Blade Dance. Annihilate, Meta, Blade Dance.
Not quick enough. Darkness sealed you.
Press her once ever. Like not weekly.
Take strength from this. Your pain, my pesky magic. My loyalties are my own.
Congrats, thank you. The ominous.
The beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to gnaw on?
You log in? Yeah, Helena, come for Magisters and Mysara. I'm gonna go back on my Druid. I think those are the two I need still. Maybe there's another, but I think I did all the others. You saved on Mysara, can you still come? Here, just come for the Magisters. And then maybe we get a guildie for the Mysara. Or maybe I swap characters. Or something. Logging on now? Sure, no rush. We're I think we have potentially 2 slots. Let me see when everyone gathers. My guild roster isn't loading. You're nervous? Are you coming on your hunter, or are you gonna come on? You gonna have hunter? You come warlock? Sure. What's your opinion on what the meta looks like right now? I think Devourer is likely going to be in it. Brewmaster's kind of the best tank. Resto Druid's kind of the best healer. Ellie's really good. Demo still pretty good. It's probably some sort of caster meta. The weird thing is that Brewmaster's good. And so I could see Fizz comps kind of like making their way in potentially based off of just that. Like Brewmaster Resto Druid's a really cool combo for like Fizz stuff. The thing is it's just unlikely. It was for me in game. Yeah, it's all good. I'm seeing if anyone in my guild wants to come. I think I'm just gonna list us for Magister's Terrace. Yo, King, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. And sure, yeah, no problem. I think we're fine. I think we're just gonna get someone in LFG. It looks like nobody wants to come. Everyone got busy. They're doing some raid prep stuff. Tell me when that you have in the middle of my screen. This is class reminders. So it's telling me that I need to put Symbiotic on someone and then Merc of the Wild. I usually wait until everyone shows up before I do it. I can't see who's online. Oh, wait, it worked finally. If I just left that group. Okay, that's sick. Rent a monk. All right, let's do it. I love Brewmasters. Promise to behave. You don't pull. You just don't stay in puddles. Alright, I'll heal everyone that stands in a puddle. You can stand in all the puddles. It makes me do more work. It's fun.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Yeah, it's a good add-on. It tells you when to like res your pet. This is also part of it. So like it's telling me I need to like potion and flask and all that stuff. I don't really care to do that for M0, so I'm just gonna chill, but
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
missed.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
Have a pleasant.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
A crude solution, but effective.
Oh, I can't trade these because I didn't equip the other ones. Wait, let me do that really quick. Dang. Okay. Well, could have traded this. I want to put some music on. Let's see. For that time.
I have permission from Lord Lamar himself.
I'm on the top of the meter. And this is where I descend. Oh, we're feared. Alright, Helena, we're gating. You know the gate? I think you stand like around here and then you put it on the ramp. I've never done it, so. Must be here? I have no idea. How do they patch it or something? It's worth a shot because in keys you're gonna want to know how to do that if it works. Probably. On the other side? Oh.
Defiant, I know what to do. I need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What?
So was taking all the orbs on that last boss because you were thirsty for casting. I was keeping an eye on all of them, and if anyone ever forgot, I was gonna like wild charge at it. I was ready to go. Dude, what's next to do on this guy? I think I need to do my Sara and maybe Del. Usually you're toxic, I don't move. For me, you made an exception. It was worth it. I appreciated the movement. But ideally, the healer should have taken your spot, probably. Like, I think it's better for you to do some dam, because I can just kind of run around and heal. I'm 252 after all of that. If I loot a Kata charge, I can get more like good pieces. Oh, technically this neck's actually pretty good for id. Alright, let me look at my... Like a crit haste neck could go fine considering I have these two. Get there for more if any DPS no guildies are coming. I think... Let me check what I have left. I think I only have my Sara. Oh, technically Algothar. Do you need Algothar? Someone say AA. No. Yeah, my DH needs to do Algothar later in a stack of some sort as well. I misspelled Algothar. Let's see, let me put us in queue.
Can't keep my hands to myself. No matter how hard I'm trying to.
I happen to have 2 leather characters, I can trade it. Perfect. Do you want to do both back to back? Oh. Dang. Close. I'll see if Dread gets it. I'll go Pharaoh loot spec too. For fun. Putting with the 8% aim shot buff, you mean? And the BM buff? I mean, they're both really good. They both just make both of those specs like pretty strong. In single target specifically. Nice. Dread's a tank.
miss the old Kanye, straight from the gold Kanye, chop up the soul Kanye, set on his goals Kanye. I hate the new Kanye, the bad mood Kanye, the always rude Kanye, spaz in the news Kanye. I miss the sweet Kanye, chop up the beats Kanye. I gotta say, at that time I like to meet Kanye. See, I invented Kanye, it wasn't any Kanye, and now I look around and
Here's some good news that wasn't a typo. Yeah, it's MM aim shot buffs.
I even had the pink polo, I thought I was Kanye. What if Kanye made a song about Kanye? Call him Mr. Old.
Don't have any set at the moment, but if you sim as MM and convert 2 items to cutouts for 2 set, you sim like 600 DPS. No, that's normal. Your tier set's very weak on MM. Very low.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Is MM gonna be very, very, very good now? It's gonna be better than it was in single target, but it's small cleave got a lot worse. The core set's low too. Yep. Both of our tier sets are pretty bad for MM. They're pretty good for what's it called though? They're pretty good for BM, but they're also not so good for survival as well, so. I don't care. I think I'd rather have my speed bracers. Yeah, altogether it's like 3% to have the set.
Here's the thing, we started out friends. It was cool, but it was all pretend. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone.
This is so funny. I couldn't shift or I would have died maybe. Maybe I should have just tanked in human form. Yeah, where's the healer? This one's from Respond. What spec is best for the 2 and 4 set? BM is the best tier bonus. But once you get it, you still just want to stick with MM because MM is just better. Like with and without the set.
comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act as they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate? Or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? One of his old days in the blood of your way? Just study your tape, been WA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy giving it off with eyes. He looked strangled him off in the parking lot, but it's organized. I don't give a fuck if it's dark or not. I'm harder than me trying to park a dime, but I'm drunk as fuck. Right next to when you walk a truck in a two-car garage.
Drop the boom, baby, rub on your nipples. Don't call me Ludacris, don't call me Mr. Wiggle. Far from middle, make your memory lane nickel. Got 'em when I'm cold, I'm falling in the middle. Duck the giggle, I can't stop until it tickles. Just play a little D and I'll make your mouth dribble.
You can switch to trick shots over Hydra. Maybe in some dungeons, but not all of them. Hydra is still very good. Your kill price for my hunter and crown? No, we haven't done our Illyria splits. That's all we have left to do. So Monday night we're gonna go in and do all of our. We're gonna do our 2 Illyria splits. We decided not to do 3. We're only gonna do 2. Look. Good. Yeah. Unless you want to come, Eves. You coming, Eves? I don't think Eves is coming. What card is that? Yeah. Wait, did anyone in chat just see what Dread did? He like rolled off the side and then he like lighter than aired back on. You like my plater? Sure, my plater is always just for free in this command. You just take it. Liquid need trinket traders and LFG and you'll just get a bunch of people trading you loot. That is true. Burn's not wrong. Although, is that ethical? I don't know. Wait, did Meg make a short about that? That's hilarious if she did. Oh, not that one. Oh, you meant the roll tech. Okay, I got you. Or Keysby, the flash knee. All right, other knee coming up. Yo, Cody, thanks for the sub. 36 months. The GOAT. Look at that heart rate. Yeah. A little higher than normal. Wonder why. I wonder if it's because I just put my knee up or if it was always that high. Oh my god. I had to scroll up to see what number this was. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. 20 subs for the knees. All right. Cody, did you pick a class that you're gonna play? I looted my own puzzle box. Nice, my very own Puzzy B. NTL's a pleasant surprise. MM Hunter's just not fun. Yeah, MM does big damn, but a lot of people don't like the cast time. It's understandable. If you didn't pull that with next level, yeah, that was kind of hype. I like thought you did it for like a split second, and then they like walked over. A hurry went up when you gifted. Yeah. This was so worth skipping sleep. Agreed. Although you should probably pass out now. I think I'm gonna do delves or something. I think I'm gonna do two bounties. Ruin the other one. Oh, I do need my Sara, but yeah, let's do my. Oh wait, no, you mean my DH? Yeah. Let's do a DH Algathar. Where are we at on heroic? My guild did all of our normal, LFR, and all of heroic except for Illyria and all our splits. We did 3 runs. Are you in some bountifuls? I'd be down potentially after this Algathar. You're so weak, Helena. Wait, but you're gonna be locked to Algathar. I think we want to do like a leather funnel. I think we actually got a guild group, Dread. We're splitting Illyria. We're thinking of doing 2 splits, Dread, instead of 3. So we did 3 for everything, but we're thinking of consolidating into like 2 splits. Music Late Night Dungeons. You feel like you're 20 again? Return Mythic Proc day 1? Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, no, probably not day 1. Probably day 2. We're gonna do all our splits first, so we'll hop into Mythic as soon as we finish all of those. You need us to kill Chimera's world first? Do you think that would work? Would that count as a world first? Orlitis did infinite more damage than me. I think there's last season's version of MM with the Black Arrows, the most fun this spec has been in a long time. I think that same season, I think Pack Leader was just quite a bit more fun, to be honest. I thought that version was a lot more fun than the Dark Ranger version personally, but yeah, otherwise I think, yeah, it's been a while. Chimeras officially counts. Oh wow. That's crazy. DH bleh. Rank 1 and Hunter M plus keeps the streak going. Yeah, that's our goal. Me and Lorelei just did the exact same thing. We both just blurred and then just went in the same corner. It's funny. Everyone was rank 1 in BFA and he got rank 5. We're grinding so many keys in BFA. Yeah, that was hype. BFA BM was the last time I remember it being specifically extremely fun. What dungeon am I most excited to push? I like Windrunner, Mysara. I kind of like Pitaceron. I feel like that's a abnormal take. And Seat. You're excited for Pit 2? Oh, there you go. Well, I think those four are in my upper half. Who's in my key group? It's the same group, so it's me, Squish on Bear, Ort on Mistweaver, Walks on Rogue, Noxiv on Warrior. I don't know where people are dunking. Wait, I think we just... Okay, I thought we just dunked... I thought we just dunked perfect 2-2. Oh, you're enjoying Brew, but then you tried Mistweaver and it's also really fun. I think Mistweaver is very fun right now. I also think Windwalker is really fun. Monk might be my favorite alt in general right now. It's got 3 really fun specs. Hey, still gonna be quite good. That's one of the things I don't like about this Dungeon Dread. I think in Dragonflight it was one of my favorite, but it just feels like there's not much room for optimization. Like I feel like people figured out a lot of the stuff. Like maybe there's a new snap to figure out, but like but I did really like this dungeon. I think this dungeon's cool. Everyone loves the big pad pull at the start. Like that's an iconic pull, you know? But it just feels a little stale to me at this point. First pull here. Yeah, Junkyard was very optimized too. Every bot was planned out by groups. Which is another thing I don't really like about Junkyard. I think the first time Junkyard was around, it was fine. It's just, I don't know, when they brought it back, it just felt wrong. I like doing this key with this dungeon with Lorelei. We just keep doing like the same thing. Almost on a log cabin. A log cabin for only like another month, and then it's a sauna. Second summer starts, it just gets too hot. I looted nothing this whole dungeon. I think I'm getting it. Can I trade it? Okay, just making sure I can trade it. It's 246, right? Yeah, okay. I can trade it. A 37 or a 38? I don't remember, but it was just absurd. And the team of times didn't even make it to day 2. Yeah, I can't remember the number. But yeah, I remember just being absurd. I don't know. That's another dungeon that I just don't like because it's so optimized. Something, I mean, this is like another off-topic thing, but that's something I think I don't like about Rezil. I think everyone optimizes dungeons too much with Rezil because you can just like frog your lower keys. I think if Junkyard was Rezil, you would see that on live. Like, you would see the craziest Junkyards. Yeah, like it would have been silly optimized with Brazil.
started balling, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won.
PTR single target damage with 2-hand pack leaders 3k more than live. Even crazier that none of your broomsticks were empowered with Hogstrider. Spell doesn't last long enough. Nice. In that key, we would have had been hard because shrink rate is several kilos easier. Yeah.
certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from the creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
My girl wanna leave me just because I got a girlfriend. My freak girl told me now she a Christian. My white girl wanna move back to Michigan. I'm pulling girls off the bench like a 6-man. I'm in the club doing the same old two-step, while I'm makers doing the same old Q-step. I had my money on my mind, I was thinking green. She had pledged, aka she was picking green. I want a good girl, she want a gentleman. We saying the same thing like a synonym. I wasn't really spitting game, I was scrimmaging. My penmanship so hard it needs censorship. I'm a Chicago win to Chicago wins, till we blow like Chicago win. I don't know what's better, getting laid or getting paid. I just know when I'm getting one, the others getting away this way.
Your will even stronger. Nice. Dude, this is insane. Okay, I was about to say, like, I forgot that groups pull way less big than I would. We're doing. Hi, Dr. Rubu. Doing well. This is my last M0 for the day on my Druid. Yeah, LA Shaman looks pretty good in keys right now. I think Devour is going to be hard meta after these buffs. I think they're kind of nuts. I think you're going to play like probably 2 in an optimal raid comp. And then I feel like it's going to be hard to not play it in keys. The only thing that would make it not play it in keys is if Vengeance gets like another buff or something. Like, that would have to be it. Is M0 daily or weekly? It's daily. If they devour, like a scrub with their ultimate. I think it's pretty fun.
Give me your attention, baby. I gotta tell you a little something about yourself. You're wonderful, flawless, ooh, you a sexy lady. But you walk around here like you wanna be someone else. Oh, wow. I know that you don't know it, but you're fine, so fine. Fine, so fine. Oh, wow. Oh, girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh, mine. Mine, oh, mine. Treasure. That is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. You know you can make my wish come true. If you let me treasure you.
This fight's like insane for MM hunters right now. Hey, look at this guy. He's pumping. The Bosco? Yeah. Even Windrunner? Yeah. And the 3 boss in C, and then the there's another 2 boss somewhere that I'm forgetting right now, but the 2 boss in Pit, yeah. Beat second boss, you love Devour on. How's it going? You got a question about trinkets? What's up? Which is good besides box? Well, I would strongly urge you to try getting like more used to puzzle box, because it is like by far our best trinket. There's a couple other unused trinkets that you could use as substitutes, but like My normal puzzle box is better than like a lot of myth trinkets, for example. Like it's very, very, very good. And the cast time is shorter than aim shot. I feel like it shouldn't be that annoying, you know? Like if you're already casting aim shot, I think. A 263 puzzle box is better than any other trinket in the game. At any item level. However, if you wanted to play a different one, you could play Emberwing Feather. That one's from Windrunner Spire. Mura, if you really wanted to not play it. So you have a sealed Chaos Urn, but on Blood Mallet there isn't even a sim for that trinket. Is that the one that fears you when you use it? Well, first I wouldn't use Blood Mallet too much. I would try to use your sims instead. You could just try simming it. Puzzle box is so much better than everything else, and it's gonna get nerfed. Well, the thing is puzzle box already existed in entire 2 other tiers and was not nerfed. Like it was just really, really potent. I'd be surprised if they did it this time. Yeah, like it has a downside. Like you do have to cast it. It's just for a class like, or a spec like MM where you're already like such a like hard caster. Since we're 3k higher. I think that's the one that you have to dispel yourself, right? And like freeze it at the end. Yeah. That I don't think it's worth playing because of that in a lot of cases, but it is pretty strong. I think it's not in there because I think that's a delve trinket is the main thing. I might craft veteran boots on this guy. Has it ever been meta in M+? It was hard meta in Season 2 of The War Within, Season 1 of Shadowlands. What else there was there? It was also like pretty good for Venthyr Boomkin in like season 3 and 2, but it didn't quite make the meta in that season. Yeah, I had those 2 seasons for sure. Season 1 Shadowlands and then season 2 The War Within. Dragonflight season 1 was very balanced of a season, but it was one of the top performers in that season. There was like 8 meta specs in that season, which was kind of cool. Your sim says to run Feather and Earn, and they're both on use trinkets, and it's giving you a 4k increase. Is it worth to run double on use? I mean, I feel like it can't be that good right now to play double on use. Is. I just don't think double on use is super good right now because your true shot is like 20 or it's the last 17 seconds, but it's a 2-minute cooldown, and you kind of just really want all of your damage into there. Is it worth coming back? You haven't played since second last patch of last expansion. Looks the same. I mean, if you like it, I mean, I feel like WoW kind of has this formula down where it's just kind of like repeating the same thing every tier. It's like they have good dungeons, they have good raid, they have good art, they have good music. I feel like it's just kind of got a bunch of things that are like pretty good. You thought I was on my hunter that whole time? Yeah, I'm on my druid for this run. Oh, wait, you're a mage. Oh, I see. Double on use could make sense if you're playing arcane because your goes are different. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. Wait, no, yeah, that does change a lot. I thought you were just a hunter asking me for a question. Okay. Double on use is nice for that reason. Yeah, I mean, this is good. The thing is that's one that you're gonna have to talk to your healer beforehand if you're in a dungeon or a raid, and you have to get dispelled. Balance talents? Sure. Here you go. No clue if these are good, but that's what we were doing for that. Very few different specs. Gotcha. Also, speaking of, I need to sim my AoE build. But like BM Hunter for last season was pretty good. We had a 1 minute until we just used 2-minute trinkets and we alternated them. It's kind of a troll trinket, essentially. Like this one, it just fears you, you know? I feel like that's kind of troll, but yeah. Damage is damage. Oh, if you're not having ads to kill, yeah, single target not so good if you're killing ads very quickly, so just cancel the fear effect out. Yeah, is a good trinket. Okay, so you wipe 10 times on the double boss as MM on 4%. Then you still have the Orgrimmar teleport cloak on you. Oh, rip. Massive cloak downgrade there.
Sprung from cages on Highway 9, chrome wheel, fuel injected and stepping out over the line. Oh, maybe this town rips the bones from your back. It's a death trap, it's a suicide rap. We gotta get out while we're young, 'cause tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Last night I let the party get the best of me. Waking up in the morning, 2 hoes laying next to me. Plus I heard an officer arrested me. Good weed and cold drinks, that's the motherfucking recipe. Nigga, and we roll deep, so deep, it's going down in this bitch. Concrete, we gon' party all night. No sleep, tell the owner them is all my guys. So tonight, everything is
Which are straight from the last mythic raid. Guaranteed drop. You mean this one? What's this playlist? It's actually Big Booty Mixes is the name of them, and there's like 26 of them. I just kind of like cycled through them. A lot of other good mixes too. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. They're just called Big Booty Mixes. I actually had a funny interaction. I was like listening to someone else's stream, and I was just like, I recognized that it was a Big Booty mix because I knew like some random spots of the different playlists after listening to them a lot. I was like, wait, that song just faded into this song. That's a Big Booty mix. And then I just typed like nice Big Booty mix, and the person like thought I was like talking about their ass, and I was just like, wait, no, this is a misunderstanding. Like I didn't mean to like compliment your ass. Like I was just saying like nice music. I like this playlist. It was kind of funny. I think they left that conversation being like, dang, this guy's weird. Like, I'm just trying to stream. I didn't mean to compliment it. It's terrible. How many myth crests do I have? Do you have tier 11 delve myths unlocked? It's this one right here. It's called Gilded Jackpot. Gilded Stash give myth crests. You can get some from that. So I have like 45, I think, or something. I'm doing some tier 11 delves. Oh, and Illyria also drops some, yeah. Yeah, speaking of, I should do question mark on this guy. I want the crests. You're only rank 2 for your double season journey. If you have a lot of alts, you kind of just power it up super fast. Yeah.
There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. One more.
So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like a wind in the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Tear me apart, Lisa!
Can't catch up. Twice.
So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me.
Ever going back to trick shots? No, I don't think so. I think it depends.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Be quicker next time.
When we roll up ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. You just remember
I did too much damage. This might be it. Oh, I gotta just not do as much damage. I like stopped paying attention for a little bit. I was watching something and I did my little convoke. I ripped off Valyria. Alright, let's do it again, but not do any damage this time. I thought it'd be helpful. Also, is this knife worth it? I think I'm gonna do Sanctum's Edict. Stop cloak and you one-shot it? Nice. Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't know how long this will take if I do 0 damage. Okay, I'm back. A cloak and you one-shot it. That's pretty good. Yeah, people have been doing it as MM with a pet. I don't think I've seen anyone do it without a pet yet. Use fault line on BM. Yeah, cleft hoofs are really worth. I tried it in his dream last night. Not wearing a cloak. Yeah, I would advise wearing gear. That sounds good. Looking mount. My favorite part was afterwards, like after we killed the boss, we went outside and there's like a bunch of people out there like on their mounts celebrating. That's kind of cool. I generally stay away from like big mounts though, so I probably won't use it too much outside of like just for fun. Wait, which one is he replacing with the DK? So it's... Does MM look good for keys? Yeah. What tier would I have placed it on a tier list? Probably like low A, high B. It really just depends on the rest of the comp. Yeah. So scary. Why does he just randomly start murdering me sometimes? Or if I'm watching a guide. It depends how much fun you want to have. Like, I think doing it blind is the most fun way to do it. But at the same time, if you want to do it way easier, if you see just anyone else do the fight, your success chances are going to skyrocket. Like half of the fun is progging it and being like, oh, that mechanic happens. Okay, how am I going to go about this? If you just want the rewards, probably just watch a video of someone of your spec doing it. And then you'll likely do it in like a quarter of the pulls or something. You're leaking? If you want, I have a video on my YouTube of me doing it as BM, but I've seen people do it as the other two specs already as well. Like 9-minute fights or something. Will I be going back to trick shots? For like half the dungeons, I'm leaning towards it, yeah. There's just some dungeons where trick shots is really, really, really good for the AoE, but there's some dungeons where Hydra's just broken. Like any of the fights, any of the dungeons where there's 2 or 3 target bosses, it's absurdly good. Is it possible to tier 11 delves as a Resto Druid? Yes, but I think you want to play with a what's it called? A tank Valeria, and she needs to be like higher level, I think, if you're healing in general. This is like a 12-minute fight. Nice. We did a solo. $12.50 fight. Resto Druid tier 11 dull to the easiest out of all classes? Really? So you're telling me I should just go in here as Resto Druid and just knock out this tier 11 right now? Now let's do it. Your player is DPS. Okay. Like Grove Guardians. Alright, let's give it a shot. I have 2 keys. The 2 friends? Yes, it is. I have 90 chimps on my hunter. I'll probably send on Monday. The default UI? No, that's an add-on called Class Reminders. That's with the BOE. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, it also tells you, if you're here, I assume you also probably play Hunter. But it'll tell you like if your pet's dead, it'll tell you if your pet's low health, that kind of stuff, which can be pretty helpful, I think. I historically like don't use something like this like throughout all the other tiers I've played, but I don't know. I decided to try it this time. Especially because I'm multi-classing more. Like I'm not good at like remembering all of my class buffs. But Hunter and now you're Resto Druid? Nice. Okay, this is a lot easier of a tier 11 than I did on all my other characters. I do tier 11s on my Hunter and my Brew as well. But like I might just play Mistweaver on my Monk. Like what the heck is this? Because I'm a healer, they have less health, right? Is that the bit?
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
Mercer tanking. True. What's your TK's name? I don't think I've ever seen it. That's pretty OG. It's a pirate? That's a good ally rogue or something. I'm playing the DPS Rester build. Should have some extra DPS. Oh, I'm playing super safe. I'm trying not to rip any threat and just max range. I built a little sketch. Yeah, they said there's probably gonna be a small change on like Monday, I think, still. Well, at least I play Resto. Alright. I'm gonna AFK for a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna do a puzzle box funnel run for winning on my monk in a little bit. But let me hurry, and I'll AFK. I'll be back.
I know when that hotline blinks, yeah, you know me feel one thing. I know when that hotline blinks, yeah, you know me feel one thing. Run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. 'Cause I knew that I'd call you up. Go around every party in LA. 'Cause I knew that I'd be at one. I know that trust is coming, if you regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you, what you expect. You're not coming home with me tonight. You just wanna touch, you don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit the button, let someone new. Yeah, you just wanna touch, I know from the start. You're just making sure that I can live on you.
Simmer down. They say we're too young now to amount to anything else. But look around, we work too damn hard for this just to give it up now. If you don't swim, you'll drown. But don't move, honey. You're so perfect, standing there in my American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Your lipstick stain is a work of art. I got your name tattooed in an arrow heart. And I know now that I'm so down. Hey!
You a big city living, girlfriend like Eva Mendes. Until your side chick called you up saying she might be pregnant. Now you're alone and crying, inside you're slowly dying. 'Cause magic might just got your key, that's how you know you
I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. I know my kingdom will wait, and they've forgiven my mistakes. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming.
You were everything, everything that I wanted. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. All of the memories so close to me just fade away. All this time you were pretending, so much for my happy ending.
Hey, just a kid, I don't need money. Little lost, but one day they'll talk on me. I'll have the world hope you're waiting when I'm through with it. Oh, coming home to ya. Hey, just kids, don't it feel lovely? We sip rum and write songs till we feel funny. Outside the sunrise, we ain't finished. Oh, coming home to ya. In the good life, better than the life on my mind. The only girl calling me baby. If you feeling me now, then put your hands up in the sky. Let me hear you say, hey, hey, hey. I'm getting no time, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get no time, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get no time, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get no time, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Say it ain't so. Your talk is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. My love is a life taker. Hey, just a kid, I don't need money. Little lost, but one day it'll talk to me. I'll have the world of you waiting when I'm through with it. All coming home to ya. Hey, just kids, don't it feel lovely? Sip from the right sauce till we feel funny. Outside till sunrise, we ain't finished. All coming home to ya.
Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on.
I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I can call. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball to the day I fall. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I can call. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball to the day I fall.
I like beer.
Smile like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. I'm a ball to the day I fall.
I know it's hard to admit it that you found love. It's hard to stay in it, but he's better
I'm back.
than anyone I've seen you with before.
You still need someone, Baron? Or you still have someone? Here, let me look.
Don't fake it. You better not. You better not. It's right here. Don't waste it. You better not. You better not.
Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what we said or what you threw at me. Please tell me why. The car's in the front yard, and I'm sleeping with the clothes on.
For my UI, am I using add-ons? I'm just using the regular cooldown manager. Doing a quick question mark on your each spell. I think we ended up filling. So I have more health than you without a weapon equipped? What the heck? Yeah. But I have no weapon. Crazy, I have more than you still. Yeah. I am taking fist weaving to a whole new level. Maybe. Let me equip my weapon. Nice. Making this you listened to this mix before? This is a big booty mix. I don't know which one, without looking. Like, volume 14. When I was in college, I'd always play this stuff in the background. Same. The whole house that I lived at, like, loved big booty mixes. They set up like speakers all throughout the house, and they would just play big booty mix all the time. COVID house? It was the COVID house. I'm going for a year. Dark Ranger pretty unplayable compared to Sentinel. Yes, until the 0.5 patch. There's gonna be a sizable buff to Dark Ranger in the 0.5, at which point it might be better, it might not be, but
Hell nah, been waiting too
Singing bye bye bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young. Singing at the top of the lungs.
Wait, you got FAQ? Is FAQ in the title? I keep typing that one lately for some reason. Yeah, just don't be Miss Beaver. Good.
The hardest thing. You stick out of the crowd, baby, it's a no-brainer. It ain't that hard to choose. Him or me, be for real, baby, it's a no-brainer. You got your mind on
Here, I have one. I have one better yet. There we go, in hack. Just straight up duplicate the command. I don't know. No TBC. I completely quit for like 2 months. Okay, I'll be right back in like a minute.
Swing, swing from the tangles of my heart is crushed by a former love. Can you help me find a way to carry on again? I miss American pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, and singing, "This will be the day that I die." That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Swing, swing, swing from the tangles of my heart. It's crushed by a former love. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, and singing, "This will be the day that I die."
She can get a taste. She can get a taste. What did it say? Start saying like Mary Kate. She can get a taste. Let you get a taste. Yeah, let it taste. Yeah, that's cool, but he ain't like me. Slide on the pimp game with my pinky ring. Lot of gang, lot of beats in the icy chain. Why you claim that you rich, that's a false claim. I'll be straight to the rib, no baggage claim. Whole lot of styles, can't even pronounce the name. You ain't got no style, see you on my Instagram. I be rocking it like it's fresh out the pan. Only when I'm taking pics, I'm the middleman.
We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now.
Alright, back again. I'm gonna do another delve or two.
Check, yes, Julie, I killed a limbo. I'll keep tossing rocks at your window. There's no turning back for us tonight.
Another good way to get shape crests, by the way, are tier 11 delves. Because you get hero crest from them, but you're like capped, so you get some from the delve and then some from the hero. You like transfer down. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty as you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me.
And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall laughing, we both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we got.
I have 29 champion crests.
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. I can't really be right. You said follow me anywhere. To your eyes, you won't be no more.
There's herbs.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare.
What are the names of the mashups? They're called Big Booty Mixes.
It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Cause everything is never as it seems.
Drink tier 11 does healer? Yeah.
But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck, you're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck.
No, you have to read it all before raid. Oh, I pulled too much. I got too overzealous. I was tired of Valyria not really killing this one guy right here. Who's doing that right now? I have to think harder.
Like a thief in the night, I'm coming for your heart, I'm coming for your heart. It's not what's anything.
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, I looked away for like a millisecond. I need to stop. I'm like falling asleep or something. Okay, on Priest, I can dominate his elites and just one-shot everything. Ooh. That sounds kind of crazy. I think Priest might be one of my later characters. I guess I get a free trinket upgrade from this though. That's nice. What do I run on Valeria? I was running I see from here. Here, I was running Sanctum's Edict and Overflowing Voidspire. My main two. Mandate's also pretty good, and then Porcelain Blade Tip's also pretty good. But this is what I was running for that one. Like a 12-minute.
If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman mind, kryptonite. Is it desire, or is it love that I'm feeling for you? I want desire, 'cause your love only gets me abused. Is it desire, or is it love that I'm feeling for you? I want desire.
all that junk inside your trunk.
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump.
What you gonna do with all that breath inside that shirt?
I'ma make you work, make you work, make you work.
Got up for all my day ones. 2 middle fingers for the haters. Life's only getting greater. Say up from nothing we go up. Higher than the highest skyscraper. No late to leave, we major. Love proof is in the paper. We put the good in the good in the good life. We put the good in the good in the good life. We put the bad in the past, now we alright. Now we alright.
Time for the fancy cars and private balls and supermodels. It's exactly the way it did inside my head when I dreamed about it. All the things I believe about and need you out and they're all around me. Only thing that I care for is to lose myself trying to please somebody.
We're driving. That's Carwin. Oh. Got both versions done. Did BM. And then you just found a 5-man group to get the harder one and chill. Nice. Hi, Grinzel. I am hunting some prey on this guy. I gotta cap my crests and then upgrade everything. This was different. We're selling our plan. We're doing 2 splits, but we're not full 30-man both. We're doing like 20, like 3 both. I think that's what our final plan is. You guys are doing 3, but you're not gonna 30-man them? Yeah, with just 1 day left, we don't want to like somehow not get them both done, or like 3 of them done or something. There's not gonna be a pushover for us, I don't think. You think it looks easy? We've been seeing guilds like kind of struggle with it like all day. Aware of what does damage in P2. I mean, what is it? It's making sure we put puddles in the right spot, making sure you clear your debuff with the arrow, and then what am I missing? Break the shield really fast. Some range full time on the Rift Simulacrum. We were gonna put basically everyone who doesn't have good cleave on their simulacrum full time. But like people who can natty cleave those ads, I think you're good to hit whatever mob is currently with the ads. Really good to configure. Here? Oh. Oop, watch my YouTube video on it. I have the spec and everything in the description, and you can watch exactly what I did. And everyone make Red Breath alarm. Speaker is shared media. Void expulsion and aspect of the end. Wait, what are those? Aspect of the end is the tethers. And void expulsion is that one. Is that when you drop boot? It's for drop poop. Stealing strats.
Now she does it like this, will you do it like that? Now she touches like this, will you touch her right back? she moves like this, will you move it like that? Come on, shake, 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 I shake it. I shake, 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 I shake it. I shake, 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 I shake it. I shake, 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 I shake it.
Wobble, 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 stacking my paper, my wallet look like a Bible. I got girlies half naked, that look like a rival. How your waist anorexic and then your ass is colossal. Like whoop, drop that air, make it boomerang. Take my belt off, rip the booty tank, tippy toe, tippy tay. You gon' get a tip today. You gon' get a tip today.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's... I instantly posted it in Officer, and I wanted Pleb's opinion on how we should handle it. I think we're gonna put it in the Illyria channel. Tell everyone to do it. No, yeah, that's really smart. We were struggling, especially when we had helpers on the boss. Just some people were dropping it in like inopportune locations. But I think this is really good. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning. I got a puzzle. I love puzzles. How many are there? Crusts. Hmm. You have one shot. Actually, crazy thing, you're 285 and you can't kill the guy. Can't get past the ticks. But he did his BM. I puzzle box the ticks. I think sending a little cooldown right there is really useful. Bestial Wrath for Stamp. Yeah. That's way to get puzzle box. Maybe that kill was no tier for me. But an unused trinket might be good for that part, or you can potion it. I think I either don't potion at all or I potion at the very end. In P3. I don't remember where I did, but you could also potion those ticks as well, because potions are pretty big damage as well. And I lusted the ogre at the end, but you could technically also lust the ticks if that's the place where you're struggling more. Another shot for 12 tomorrow. Yep, no problem. Have a good night. I'm probably also gonna end it kind of soonish. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but we'll see. Doing a 24-hour tomorrow? A schedule for your Wednesday? Nice. The only guy with tier in your group? Wait, what?
You found me lying on the floor. Surrounded, why'd you have to wait? Where were you, just a little late? You found me.
Mama said that it was okay. Mama said that it was quite alright. Our kind of people had a bed for the night, and it was okay.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one.
Celestial Dungeons.
You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
I dug my key into the side of this pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights. Lashed our home and all four tires. Maybe next time I'll think before he.
I'll just say this is I wish you farewell. I hope you're somewhere praying, praying. I hope your soul is changing, changing. I hope you find your peace, falling on your knees, praying.
I think Wig's alarm sign isn't great. Like raid wording.
Mama said that it was quite alright. Our kind of people had a bed for the night, and it was okay.
You found me.
What's that one called? Weakara's third media.
You need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels. Is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't sipping, have a refill. You're feeling like you're running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
Just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life it just begun. But now I've got to throw it all
Moved into a sauna. Reader Gay. Hey Judy. Alright, I got the add-on.
Might have a song. When I started balling, I was young. You won't think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. I want.
You were fishing on the hunter when we're fishing on the druid? Yeah.
overtake me. She's the one, she'll always be there. She took my hand and I made it, I swear. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what, and I told her that I didn't know. She's so cool that it's peeking through the window. Everything's better when she's around. Can't wait till the parents go out of town. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Woo-hoo. Dolly, 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 oh.
That just destroyed me, by the way. It's insane. That guy just ran over to me and like almost one-shot me. Will there be a fight where BM's better after the buff? Maybe Midnight Falls? Maybe... Yeah, that might be it. If increases press to send now? Yeah, you can kind of just send them. Also, no meme, I think every single person in the guild should get air horn for those two mechanics on Illyria. I think that's only when it's on you, right? So, barely. Yeah, that's what private ers are, I think. Yeah. That's the tether in P3. I just think something's got to go there. Make sure everyone knows that those things are happening to them. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to see a wipe to that. Yeah. Mm.
wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
what up,
Grab
girl?
my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Even though I might not like this, I think that you'll be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. 'Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna make your spirit. I want to see you smile. Know that you got.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
Oh. Well, there you go. All this is courtesy of Greensville.
I think that you'll be happier. I want you to be happier.
If I'm gonna be famous for something, I wanna be famous for loving you. If I'm gonna be known around the world, I wanna because of you, girl. Nothing wrong with the center of attention. Long as I'm with you, I don't mind a picture. If I'm gonna be famous for something, girl, I wanna be famous for loving you.
Sky picture that I wish you saw. Side captain, Mr. Know-It-All. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds I'll share. With the birds I'll share this lonely view. With the birds I'll share this lonely view.
She could get menacing, frightening, find out. Sometimes I scare myself. She could get menacing, frightening, find out. Sometimes I scare.
Am I fishing for? Two things. One, I'm fishing for a mount, but also if I fish 100 times while on a nightmare prey, then I get an achievement. So. Figured I'd do both at the same time. High octane stuff. And super sick. How's yesterday for you? Nice. I think this is something I'm gonna like slowly do throughout the patch when I have downtime and stuff. Like, let's say I'm pushing keys, then all of a sudden someone's like, I don't know, 20 minutes late or something when we're meeting or something. I can just go for a little bit of fishing. Also getting shards of Dun Dun, kind of nice. Dun Dun is dead to you after the nerf. Did he do any this week? Attaching it until after Prague. I just bought a bunch of blue tools. All the achieves. I got all the achieves before they nerfed it. I think I'm glad I did that because I think doing it now would be really annoying. Yeah. Play Glizzy. Then you need a Fury. You need a... I don't know. Hunter? Oh, Resto Druid. The Resto Druid's pretty nuts. I don't have to. That's a quick take. I think there's no reason to require a shaman in a group like that. I think Mistweaver is the second best healer. I think Bear still is pretty good. I think Fury is pretty good. Rogue's looking kind of mid, and then Hunter, I don't know. Better trinket than Crucible? Not really this week. Dude, Crucible is really good. You can get the lifetime 10 mil from one run? Yeah. That was insane. Now it'll take you like 3 to like 6 weeks to get that normally. Yeah, I did guild keys Tuesday, Wednesdays that I signed up for, and then we're gonna start doing it on Thursdays. I don't think so. I think he's just in this guild as like casual, I'm pretty sure. $259. Box 263 because you got the hero trigger from Delve, so that's cool. Nice. Zero chance to spend everything and your cap. Nice. I still have a little bit to spend. I have like 3 or 4 upgrades I can still get. Pretty high BM price on Crown. No, I haven't yet. Let me look. Hit 93k. Oh, Corey, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me look. Well, first, what builds this guy playing? He's playing pure single target, for what it's worth. He did not take Wild Thrash, and he played Pack Leader. And he did not pad at all. Yeah, zero droplet dam. He's 256. I mean, looks pretty good. I mean, BM single target sims higher than MMs. Did you know that, Calazar? A lot of people keep playing this, like, fringe AoE build in the raid, but I think you just play pure single target if you're gonna play BM. Because, like, people keep trying to, like, pad on, like, a lot of the bosses that I see. But pure single target, like, we're considering playing BM on, like, Midnight Falls. Because it's like such a pure single target fight. You're telling me that the single target sim was higher? Yeah, pure single, after the 5% buff for BM, it should be a little bit higher. The problem is, and the reason why no one else is playing BM is none of the fights are pure single. Except for like Midnight Falls. So like, you're just making the raid worse for your entire guild if you play it on most fights. Like some of the fights you can kind of do it, like Voracious. If you wanted to go pure single and not touch the ads, that's like a fine option. I think Midnight Falls is good. Beleren could be good. Illyria could be good. Illyria just is pretty good, at least in Heroic. We have no idea what the Mythic's like. Any fight where like the pure single target, that Crown Prince is good and ethical. You're talking about he did 93k, right? Because I do think that's quite a bit behind from the guy who did 104 as MM. Yeah, let's look at the pure Illyria damage. Weird. So he did 24,000 DPS to Illyria. Let's just look at that metric. And then let's look at the number 1 BM parse. And how he fared against just Illyria. He did 38,000. If your guild doesn't need any cleave, I mean, this might be pretty good. Maybe I play BM tomorrow. Oh wait, actually, let me look at one other thing. I might be getting baited. Oh, wait. I hope this doesn't reset my prey. Okay, I'm fine. I thought my prey just got reset. I was trying really hard to not die to my during my prey. Let me look at Rift Simulacrum damage. If it's on the final, I'm good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay dead, so not to like. I feel like I've been in this Nightmare Prey for like forever. I just need to like look at my other monitor. Let's see. Essentially, if your guild only wants pure single target, I think BM's still fine, but I think MM's still better on the rest of the fight. Looking at this. Why do I think that he popped off so hard? I mean, this looks pretty normal. Like, I don't think there's anything out of the ordinary that seems off from, like, what might be predicted from someone going into this fight. I'm trying to look for something that would, like, look like a different damage breakdown from, like, what Sims are suggesting or something. But it all looks pretty... Like, everything just looks normal, you know? For Cosmos? Yes. It's something. What's the stat prio for BM? Here you go. One thing he did, Calazar, that's a little unethical. Is he destroys the third ad. Borless. Look at his damage breakdown here, Calazar. Basically, everyone else is holding cooldowns, and BM can just send. That's the only thing I can see that's like very different. So look at his. This is number 1 MM parts, right? That's one of the droplets. Yeah, so he's getting damage amped right there. So this is the first guy for MM. This is the second one. This is the third one. And then this is P2, right? And he's kind of just doing damage. This is like a true shot, I can assume. This is some damage here. Another true shot. This is hero, I think. I don't know why it's not showing, but... And then a final cooldown here. Look at this guy's damage. He's basically just doing a lot of damage on the droplet ads because no one else is sending cooldowns, right? He's just sending a bestial on this ad, and so his bestial on this ad just like destroys. His bestial on this ad also destroys. The bestial on pull kind of does whatever, because there's no droplets, so he's kind of just doing normal damage, and then he kind of just does nothing for the rest of the fight. And so he's pretty good at killing these second and third ads that have a lot of droplets on them that like we let stack up, you know? And if you look at Illyria damage, this is the part that's interesting. Let's look at just P3 Illyria damage, just to not like get baited by like P2 or anything. But you can see Escanuts, this guy did 74k single target to Illyria and P3, and this guy did 73k. So it's kind of the same. It's P2 where it kind of like essentially Escanuts did 37 in this one, and then Soul did 20. But it's because he's holding his last true shot more than anything. And that like BM is just exceeding in the parts where MM's holding cooldowns. Is all, I think. I convinced you if I twist your arm. What, are you gonna play BM now? Yeah, I don't think it's bait. I think it's totally fine. It's just decent in certain parts of the fight. I just don't know if there's a class that's doing the niche better. MM's definitely padding on droplets. Like, look at... Are droplets just removed from the log? Oh wait, I'm in P2. Okay, that's why. Like, check the droplet damage, and this is basically the difference. Like, look at this MM doing 11.5, and then this guy was pure single target talent, so he did 4.6. He goes too good at hitting the droplets. Well, you're not supposed to gobble them necessarily. Like, there's no reason to play around it. Before buffs. If you want to compare the overalls, the MM did 104 overall, and the BM did 93. But if we look at the droplet damage, what, 4K and 11? I think you subtract 11 from this and subtract 4 from this. They're a lot closer, basically, if you do that. Yeah, but this is also before the MM buffs, which are pretty nice too. You have to keep that in mind too, Patch. What healers are we playing? We have a lot of things prepped. Essentially, we're playing a Resto Shaman for sure, and then the other 3 are all just like flexing. Is BM griefing your raid team? Not innately. I mean, like, MM's really good on some of the fights where like there's a lot of cleave and stuff. I would say on those fights, I mean, griefing is such a strong word, but like, yeah, you'd be better off playing MM. But on the single target fights, I think you're totally fine to play BM. And the ones in my mind that are coming up are like Voracious, apparently Illyria, and then the Midnight Falls bosses are pretty single targety. And Beleren. Yeah, but like, I feel like you kind of have to play MM on Dragons. You kind of have to play it on Paladins. And then all the other fights, like, you probably should also be MM, like Imperator or Salhadar. But you can still get away with BM. But those fights are like slightly in favor of MM, but the Paladins and Dragons are like heavily in favor of MM, I think. That just disappeared on me. That's crazy. Alright, also GN Calazar. How do you properly sim your character? You type /simc first off, get your string, and then go to raid bots. And then the first thing you're gonna want to do, I'm a healer on that character, so it's not gonna work perfectly, but you're gonna want to usually a quick sim, and then I would implement this, and then you can change it. So like, I don't know, Paladins are a 3-target boss, right? You can sim for this. If you want to do a single target boss or a boss where single target's all you care about, like Illyria, for example, you should sim this. On Dragon Boss, it's on your tanks to cleave with Hydra. If your tanks don't know where to position, you're not going to get good cleave, but you will get good cleave if your tanks know what they're doing. Also, yeah, Burn got my command. If you're trying to sim for dungeons and stuff, that's typically what I do. Like for Illyria, I still sim single target, even though there's like cleave and some other stuff going on in that fight. Because it's essentially a single target fight. Like, that's the part that really matters on that boss. So, stuff like that. Alright, well. On that note, I think I'm actually going to go to bed a little earlier tonight. A little tired. I'm going to raid Shindig. You can Hydra Cleave on dragons? Yes. Or in the last phase, yeah. You got it. I think you already know what you're doing with that. Yeah, you can do it in the last phase. Why is MM better for dragons? It's just the Hydra Cleave. Anyway, GN everybody. Have a great night.